Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
Greetings to you.
Last chance. Fine wares. A fine day for some fine wares.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Hey, innkeeper!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come
Damn it.
pies, sweet pies, fruit pies. Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh. A fine day for some fine wares. Last chance, fine wares.
Praise God.
Hallo, Schenkpferd. Ich hab Hunger.
Ja, was soll's.
Closing. Last chance.
Praise God.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Watch where you're going.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! Another mongrel.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Great.
Are you blind?
Whoa!
Not this again.
This place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that too. Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visselkar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Shkodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What a view!
Slow down, you idiot! What's that?
Off you go, quick!
Praise God.
Excellent.
Master Bushek,
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The Guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the Guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Kobila, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I'd be happy to get his word in writing, if need be.
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything, It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything, even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master. Trained in the Empire, he was known for, besides making... Sadly, he...
Good day to you. I hope you're not just here to dry off.
Greetings.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Where's that damned grave
Heating.
digger?
That's not the last step. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. I have one more question for you. What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Are you blind? What was it I wanted?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? At least you got this one right. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook
out.
before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits.
Be walking around by yourself.
Just a little further now.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Well then, are you ready for
Show
the
us
trial?
what you've got, lad. We
Well then.
welcome young blood.
Are you ready for the trial?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honoured friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around. Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
How about, why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
Wrong.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while hammering it.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to really put in an effort during the practical exam, Henry.
We will pay even closer attention to the quality of your product so that you can make up for your lack of knowledge.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky. Let's see, then. Nothing special so far.
Komm schön.
Take a look at that.
Genau.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
This is useless. I should move it.
He's beating it like a deaf man beats on a door.
Stärker!
Just like Martin.
Oof!
What's next?
Konzentrieren!
Komm schön. Looks like the lad has a firm grip. Nothing special so far. Take a look at that.
Genau!
Well, it's like it's almost done.
Now just to not mess it up.
Fine.
See then.
Now to temper it.
We will see once it is quenched.
Oof. All done?
Let's see what you made. Well, this definitely isn't your best work, but no matter. Even a master makes mistakes, eh? We wanted you to make a guild sword. This really isn't a guild sword. Do you want to repeat the trial?
I'll give it another try.
Very well.
Here it is.
Good luck.
Looks like the lad has a firm grip. Komm schön.
Konzentrieren!
Nothing special so far.
Sakra!
Pass auf!
Sakra!
Pass auf! Du verbrennst es!
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Achtung! You're burning it!
Take a look at that.
Genau!
doing something wrong.
Just
He's
like
not doing
Martin.
too well, is he?
Damn, it's burning.
Herrje, das ist zu viel.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
The lad's fucking it up. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Konzentrieren!
Let's try this again.
Go on. Ah. Wrong again. Take that shoddy piece of metal and put it away somewhere. Do you want to try again? Or... shall we sort things out a different way?
I'll give it another try.
Very well.
Here it is.
Good luck.
Das ist zu viel.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Pass auf, du verbrennst es.
Stärker.
Just like Martin.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
What's next? It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Konzentrieren.
Komm schön.
Take a look at that. Nothing special so far.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
And he's done. I'm looking forward to this.
Just like Martin.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I was worried there for a while, but I'm glad things worked out. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our Guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your Guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Mach es einfach.
Hang up that sword.
I hate sleeping.
Welcome to the Guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The Guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are you going to do about the gold plate?
What are you still waiting for?
Leave us for a while, will ya? We have to finish sorting out the shipments.
Hmm?
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality
Hey,
pieces!
what's this we have here?
I'd like to...
You see? Great.
Ah,
Come and take your pick. I'm glad you
I'll
found
take
what you
it.
were looking for. Take care, friend.
What a view!
Hey! You nearly ran.
Oh,
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
What did I do to you?
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage.
Let's talk...
Aye.
You'll be satisfied.
High quality.
Fine fettle. It's almost all
Come and take a look. Quality good. Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you some food. I'll try to get you something.
Oh, well.
Don't all
Are
learn
you
positions for
blind?
name.
I believe it's called boredom. Knives! No.
Good afternoon.
Show me your...
Nothing
Quality
suits your
pieces.
fancy, eh?
Mind where you're going.
Thread, pins, silk thread. We've got...
Take care then.
Go around.
Thanks for nothing. Vegetables! Hail.
How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
Come and take your pick.
Greetings. How can I help?
I brought you some food. Unfortunate.
What? See you later.
Spare a coin?
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. I'll have to open this gate from the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Whew. Ooh. Come on. Lugging sacks really never gets old. Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Those sure look heavy. My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Looking better already. Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now. I wonder what's in store for me here. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Christ, that's heavy. One sack after another. I can still use these materials. Ugh.
Whew. Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
This a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
The spires, the city spires, the song rings out so sad.
Great. Nice one. I should move it. It's completely cold. Almost got it done. Oh, finally. Sharp as a razor. I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. There, my friend.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Take care now.
A criminal and a swindler! Gather round! Come
Not
and
your
see!
day, eh?
This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's Day. But St. Gallus's came and
Nothing.
went. And this
Really?
swine
Were
still
you expecting
refused
a
to pay.
different
So
answer?
his neighbour went to the court,
What if I
which
freed you?
decided that the
On
pigs should be
Scarper,
returned to their
obviously.
original
How's it
owner.
going?
But in the meantime, this
expect that's
swindler
not
and
very
trickster
comfortable on
had
your back.
slaughtered them and sold the
my
meat to wagoners
back.
and
I can hardly
wayfarers.
feel it anyway.
Needless to say, he's left his
Some
good
joker
neighbour out of
passed
pocket.
by and put a
So be
dead
careful
fish
who
in
you
my
buy
breeches.
from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no
Not
better
your
than
day,
criminals.
eh?
For the crimes of theft and fraud,
Not your
this
day,
man
eh?
will be thrashed with a cane and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbour can be paid what he's due. God's
terrible
law
shame.
and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Better the pillory than the noose.
Not your day, eh?
Oh, it's starting to stink.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Was it worth it, eh?
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Come and take your pig. You wed. I think I'll get rid of him.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Good afternoon.
I'm bringing you... I'll try to get you some...
Oh, well.
Farewell, my friend. The best wares on the market.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
Do it again.
Nice.
Greetings to you.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I cleaned things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play!
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
God bless.
Oh, no! Not good. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me! Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. That's enough. Your turn. These ones here. Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Alright, that'll do. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Damn it, I'm so...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, You could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Aye, come here.
People,
all right.
refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Pods!
Greetings to you. I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest trader.
I took the skull you gave me and returned it where it belongs. Voita can rest in peace now.
So you understood what I was trying to tell you. Excellent. Thank you again, my friend. You saved 2 Voiters from eternal damnation.
I apologize. Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
I heard you had some trouble around here.
Apparently, the city some young scoundrel he was, most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was... I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please, be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally? We can trust him?
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on its way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back. Assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Easy. I'll find those wretches and send them straight to hell.
Oh, wirklich? That sounds risky. I would do it at night at least, Junge. I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Praise God.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
No. Care, my friend.
that whistling? What are you doing? Slow down, you idiot! Isn't that what we call
Interesting. They attacked the guild's guard and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. Bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
What about rattling chains? Did you hear that too? Well, I did. When's the last time you got some sleep?
Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how
Me?
long's
I
that?
couldn't care less.
Since we was at the
Both
fair in
would be fine
Bidjob.
by me.
Exactly.
When I eat fish,
That's
it's been
where you
dead
heard
God
that
knows
mad
how long.
preach going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already. This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
You're right. I'm going. Don't worry.
Fuck right off! And don't show your face here again, arsehole. Enough! You've had your chance. Now get your teeth in.
There's no escape!
I'll put you out for that!
Taste my steel!
Stomach! I must have food poisoning. I've been waiting
For the
you.
cross! Victory or death!
Show what you're made of.
For glory and carnage, die!
You're not getting out of this alive!
Hey!
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Should get going. You know you ought to not Are you yanking my pistol?
Nah, don't bordella.
What horse, son? Everyone, here! We've got a pest here!
Get over here, quick!
Throw yourself! Fucked up now, arsehole.
Come here. Enough!
Yielding,
I surrender.
Shit.
Get him!
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Oh, well. We've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it?
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat, and it won't be so...
It's not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all. The Scotch will be eaten. In any case, you're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me. But when I eat fish that's been dead God knows how long, then I smell like a dead fish.
You shouldn't have done
You've
that,
got to be
fucker.
kidding. Oh, Christ. These cramps are horrible. Could have caused them. Fuck this.
Come to take us out, have you? Not today.
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
I feel quite hungry! What? I feel quite hungry!
Show your stuff!
The gods will start!
Now you're gonna get it. You can't.
For glory and carnage, die!
Show your stuff.
In God's name!
Bleeding like
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
No, I was asleep. What noises?
Kind of booming, a bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere...
What? Down below. What? Back off before I kill ya. Get out of here.
Ah, Deliverance! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole!
By God's will, die!
Show your stuff!
Jesus! I'm
Fuck that!
For glory and carnage, die!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Do it!
In God's name!
What do you want?
That's a good one.
No, no, fuck!
Victory or death!
I'll rip your stuff! You never saw that
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Borro's already setting up a job near Clements. What's gotten into you? What's your problem?
Nothing.
I can fucking tell when you've got
What?
a problem. So spit it out.
It's just that I know someone there.
Near Clements? Didn't you say you were from Schönberg?
I am.
So who could you possibly know in this Jehun?
My brother lives there.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local who can help us out.
Well,
I've heard something.
not really. He's the priest there.
Did I imagine it? I
What?
suppose it was nothing.
Get out of here before I slice you.
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Run along now.
Get
Go
out
on.
before this ends badly for you.
Stop it. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going
I surrender.
to get your arse kicked.
No surrender!
Enough.
No yielding, you piece of shit!
Mercy! I surrender.
No yielding, you piece of shit!
Great. Wait!
You know my prize, fucker!
Death!
Ha! Waker! Shit! What the?
Death!
You want to try me?
What the?
There's no escape!
Show what you're made of!
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher?
Here we go again!
A bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
We've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect?
Only you who has a problem.
Because you sleep no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat, and it won't be so bad.
Not my fault. You robbed a pickled herring merchant.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Get over here!
That coward must have shot from here.
Me?
He must have been shooting from here. But where is he? Oh, my stomach! I must have been shot
from here. It'll be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! To arms! Show your stuff!
Mercy! I surrender! Quick! Oh, Whoa!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
Quick! Whoa!
You're finished, dung grubber!
I surrender! Enough!
What do you want? We're gonna get you, you Harson! Ow! What the? You son of a bitch!
I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff! Ha! what you're made of.
Victory or death!
I'm all yours.
What do you want?
Mutts! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Nice.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Farewell.
Fixing that. That must have been a superhuman task.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences...
I'm sorry.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Greetings
Komm
to you.
herein. Vielen Dank.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I poisoned them and took what I could. I'm afraid there was no other way, Master.
Ja, es ist nicht schön, but there is no talking to people like that. At least you did not take any risk. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
For the second time in a row, a consignment of our... Not only is it a loss, but luckily I have already... It is necessary to...
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But if you do not feel up...
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Greetings to you two.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Bread here.
Easy, good horse.
Gah!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Go!
Whoa! I can smell smoke from a campfire. What a view!
What? Turn around. Get out of here right now. Look. What are you doing, Monica? Turn that horse around. Clear off.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Over here, Master.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
God grant you health.
Christ, this...
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. I wish you a blessed evening.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, come here.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did he tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right. She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master.
Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Hail, you silly.
Greetings.
I've brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't have more. What?
Oh well.
Return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
It couldn't be better. I was a bit worried how I'd manage with the smithy, but everything's going according to plan.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild. Whether in new commissions or in God's mercy, you can try it right away. The Lord blesses those who give from the heart. The generosity you show will return to you in God's grace. Every groschen counts. Step up and contribute to the building of our sanctuary. Well, every groschen counts. Thanks, son.
Good
you
boy.
sneaking around
Good
here
boy.
for, you crook?
Here, Mutt. This'll take a bit longer. Halfway there. Now we just have to temper it. Nice and slow. Wait! Wait! Wait!
Come and take a
Have a
look.
bowl as well.
Quality time.
Sound as a bell.
Oh, boom.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Axes,
Come and
hands,
take a gander.
nails,
We've got
taste
it
your
all.
pick. All quality ware.
Next time, it'll be even better.
Greetings. What do you want?
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manliker's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades. And other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. See you later.
Excuse me.
Take care now.